Jordan's Aviation is now live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Friday Jordan's Aviation stream. So today we're flying from Newark to Denver on the United Airlines 77 MAX 8. This is a pretty good flight, and I hope you guys can join. We do have ATC, as you see. So here we go. That's all the way over there. Actually, we might spawn closer. Okay. Let me try to get some people on this flight.
Newark Liberty Airport, Addis Information Delta, time 2022 Zulu, wind 280 at 11 gust 18 variable between 250 and 310, visibility 21, temperature 18, dew point 6, altimeter 2990 landing runway 4 right, accept ILS approach, departing runway 4 left advise on initial contact, you have information.
Newark. I'm not like.
Okay, yo, how much is rent? How much is a rent?
Rent is 150.
Wait, now?
3 per 1.
Oh, hello.
I've never heard your voice before.
Hello. Yeah, I know. Hello. But this is Jordan guy. I don't know if you guys know it. Oh.
Yes, you're Aniel, right?
Yeah, but show the view. Turn the view on. Crazy, you guys have to walk in night. And how's your time going?
How far is Denver from here? We're gonna land runway.
Wait, like show the front view.
I think it's 3-4.
Safe flip. Bro, there's so many people in there.
It's actually pretty nice. Imagine police now. But there will be police like if something happens. I hope.
What'd you say?
There'll be police, so you shouldn't be worried.
Oh, guys, guess what?
Yo.
I'm streaming right now. Jordan's Aviation.
Oh, nice. I think I know you from Lane and Ricky, Mission Kid or something.
Yes, I'm Mission Flights. But I'm now Jordan's Aviation since.
It's 9-5.
When I was right.
For me, it's 4:30 because I'm in the United States.
No, I'm in England. But when we pay 3,000 euros. Rent the hotel. Why don't you rent the hotel then?
Alright, guys. We are ready for pushback.
What flight?
Newark to Denver.
Oh, Newark to Denver. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what's that? Wait, guys, are you guys not with the moon or something?
Newark Liberty Ground, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, ready for pushback with information Delta, requesting runway 4 left.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, pushback approved, tail to the north.
What? Is it rock or are you joking? Huh? What genre?
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Look how many planes there are here. It's crazy.
Wait, guys, no, you're not with the moon now. Without rabbit, wait.
Alright, let's see who's in the stream. Oh, I guess we left. Alright. But yes, guys, that was Aniel for the first time. He's on Lane streams a lot. I don't know how we went. Oh yeah, we do have some wind. About 13 knots. 160 knots? Alright. I can't forget to start engine 2 this time. Alright. Now we can work class taxi. Pull left.
Newark Liberty Ground. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready to taxi to runway 4 left with information Delta.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Runway 4 left. Taxi via Alpha. Alpha Alpha. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Alpha. Alpha Alpha. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Alright, sounds like a pretty straightforward taxi. We're just continuing on this line over here. All the way until we get over there, basically. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well today. And you guys are ready for the weekend. Okay, we're almost to the runway. Probably 81 on ground right now. ATC is pretty quiet. Alright, I have to go to the tower. I'm actually put a little more fuel. Hold on. Alright, there you go. I put about an hour extra fuel. So we're pretty heavy on this flight, actually. About 80% of fuel. You actually could fly this thing to London from New York. And still have extra fuel remaining, actually.
Newark Liberty Tower, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, ready for departure at runway 4 left, departing west.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, hold short of runway 4 left.
Holding short runway 4 left, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
The HC just told me to hold short, so we are going to hold short.
Newark Liberty Tower, 6 Oscar Hotel India Lima flight of 5, inbound on the visual runway 4 left. 6 Oscar Hotel India Lima flight on 5, wind 310 at 12 gusting 18, number 1, runway 4 left, cleared to land. Contacting New York approach on 127.6, category 743. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 4 left, 6 Oscar Hotel India Lima flight on 5. Newark Liberty Tower, category 743 is 8.
Approaching runway 4 left.
Category 743, contact New York approach on 127.6. Contacting New York approach on 127.6, category 743.
Okay. Hold it short. I guess waiting for a plane landing, but they're...
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, wind 310 at 1...
Cleared for takeoff, runway 4 left, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Alright, we do have some
Approaching
winds, so we
runway
gotta be
4
really
left.
careful. Okay, I think this runway's pretty long, so it should be fine.
Entered runway 4 left.
So guys, tomorrow I'm actually going to be doing a short international flight because tomorrow I'm flying with Infinite Rick at noon. All right, here we are. Takeoff. Oh, that was bad.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, contact New York approach on 127.6. Newark Liberty Tower, United 269 is...
Contacting New York approach on 127.6, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
United 269, wind 320 at 11 gusting 17, number...
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is 1 nautical miles northeast of Newark Liberty at 1,100 feet, requesting flight following to Denver International. Fiji 67 knots. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, proceed on course to Denver International. Proceed on course. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
That definitely was not my best takeoff, but there's like a lot of wind that we're battling.
Turn left heading 230, descend and maintain 2,500, category 743.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, request frequency change. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, stay on my frequency. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, traffic alert, check surroundings immediately. Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 2000, Delta 87 Juliet Hotel.
I guess they're asking me to return?
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, turn left heading 320, climb and maintain 11,000.
Okay.
Turn left heading 320, climb and maintain 11,000. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
I can do that.
Qatari 743, report airport in sight.
Wilco, Qatari 743.
I guess they gave me a traffic alert because of this Qatari. They really took these seriously in this
Oscar
game.
Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Turn left heading 270.
I know that they need to.
Turn left heading 270. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Fiji 679. Descend and maintain 12,000. Qantas 350 heavy is 6 nautical miles west of Gardner at 21,800 feet. Requesting visual approach any runway of John F. Kennedy. Descend and maintain 12,000. Fiji 679. Qantas 350 heavy. Continuous fire.
Airport in sight. Qatari 743.
Continuous fire. Qantas 350 heavy. Qatari 743. Cleared visual approach runway 4 left.
Maintain current altitude until established on the localizer. Cleared L's runway 4 left. Qatari 743.
Sierra Papa India November Yankee is 6 nautical miles west of John F. Kennedy at 500 feet. Flying VFR. Qatari 743. Thank you. Good day. Qatari 743. Contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3. Sierra Papa India November Yankee. Roger. Proceed on course.
Contacting Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3. Qatari 743.
Proceed on course. Sierra Papa India November Yankee. Delta 87 Juliet Hotel. Turn left heading 050. Descend and maintain 3000. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 4 right approach. Turn left heading 050. Descend and maintain 3000. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared is runway 4 right. Delta 87 Juliet Hotel. New York approach. Endeavour 5062. With you at 14,800. Endeavour 5062. Radar contact.
Qatari.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Requesting climb to flight level 340. Qatari 743. Contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3. Qatari 743.
Is anyone in the chat? Okay.
Contacting New York Center on 127.0. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is 3 nautical miles west of Newark at 9,500 feet. Requesting flight following to Denver International. Endeavour 5062 is 4 nautical miles west of Newark at 12,800 feet. Requesting ILS approach runway 31 at LaGuardia. New York Center, Lufthansa 1634 Super, with you at 17,700. Lufthansa 1634 Super, radar contact. Lufthansa 1634 Super, requesting climb to flight level 360. Endeavour 5062, contact New York approach on 120.05. Contacting New York approach on 120.05, Endeavour 5062. Lufthansa 1634 Super, continuous fire. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, continuous fire. Continuous fire. With continuous fire. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, request frequency change.
So I guess that means we can go on LNAV now. I think Lactix has controlled Winner time before on stream. He's a good controller. I'm not sure if it's he or not. Well, that person is a good controller. But I did just ask him, or Lag Pixel, if I can, that frequency hasn't responded yet. So I'm sure he'll respond like in a few seconds.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Stay on my frequency.
Alright. He just said, what are you calling it?
New York Center, Lufthansa 38, with you at 12,900.
Lag Pixel just told me to just stay on the frequency, so I'll just do that.
Lufthansa 38, radar contact.
Lufthansa 38, requesting climb to flight level 380.
Lufthansa 38, continuous 5. Lufthansa 38, contact Washington Center on 127.0.
Contacting Washington Center on 127.0, Lufthansa 38.
Potential aircraft, New York Center is closing in 5 minutes.
Right. They're saying that New York Center is going to close in 5 minutes.
Lima Victor Victor Sierra India is 11 nautical miles north of Monmouth Executive at 10,800 feet, requesting flight following to Washington Dulles. Speedbird 185 Heavy, contact New York approach on 127.6. Lima Victor Victor Sierra India, continuous 5. Contacting New York approach on 127.6. Speedbird 185 Heavy. Continuous 5. Lima Victor Victor Sierra India. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hope. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Frequency change approved. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Good day. Lima Victor Victor Sierra India.
They're like fully staffed today. New York, Boston, and Washington, D.C. It's crazy. Okay, I guess I will come back in about 2 hours or so for our descent. Got a lot of wind here. Hello everyone, I am back on mic. We'll be landing soon into Colorado. Alright, guys, we're gonna start descending in about 17 minutes. Blake is playing basketball right now.
Okay.
And I'm not sure where the Deltas are. Right now, I am descending, or almost descending, into Denver, if you would like to watch. I said I am descending into Denver, if you would like to watch.
Okay. I think I had to sacrifice my freaking weekend this one. This weekend I gotta sacrifice it. Cause
Sacrifice what?
my weekend this weekend. What I mean by that is that I'm gonna be very busy and probably not gonna be a fun weekend because I had to like study and prepare for my last major test.
Okay.
Which is you'll see.
Next week, I have finals on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
My last test will actually be on the 29th. I think I misunderstood it because I thought it was the 22nd, but then I heard lots of more people saying it's on the 29th. Or it just, yeah, just look also.
Okay. So, I'll be like the first person out. That's crazy.
I mean, there could be other people that are actually going to be going out May 22nd, but yes, I can't agree.
Yeah, so after May 22nd, I'll be streaming a lot of international flights and multi-routes.
You might want to like take a break, buddy.
I will, but Tuesdays and Thursdays. And also, like when I go to California, I'll be, like, not live for a whole entire week, I think.
Well, at least you're having fun in California, at least. Like, do something, honestly. Because honestly, this summer, I'm not just gonna stream only. I'm gonna get bored for sure. That's for sure. I'm gonna do some other activities, especially with my best friend Diego. I mean, you don't even know him and all that, but like,
I have a friend, I have a classmate named Diego in my science class.
Oh yeah, by the way, Diego is my sister's boyfriend.
Oh.
Nelly. My sister's real name is Nelly Beth, but you could call her Natalie if her pronunciation is like insanely hard. The same way people call me Carl. Either way.
Guess what? So, we actually have a classmate named Kale in my yearbook class.
No way, bro. Why?
But it's like, it's not spelled, like how your name is. His name is Kiale.
Yeah.
So the L and the E are swapped.
Yeah, but hey, listen, that's not me for sure.
Yeah, yours is Kael. Are you gonna go to like any summer camps or something?
Hell no, bro. I don't want to go there, honestly.
Yeah.
I want to go somewhere else myself.
I understand.
Especially with my sister and my friend Diego, which is, and maybe even Isabel.
Well, I'm glad that you get along with your siblings. That's really good.
I actually never get along with my siblings. I only have one sibling, by the way, too. I'm not usually nice to my sibling, to my sister.
That's not good.
Well, she's also the same way, honestly.
I wish I had a sister. I actually was meant to have a sister, but unfortunately she passed away in my mother's womb.
So sorry about that.
Thank you. So I would love to have a sibling. I might have a half sibling though. What not half sibling, all of us step siblings.
Uh,
Because my mom has a boyfriend.
what happens to your dad? Is it what?
My parents are divorced.
Uh, your mom has a boyfriend. Interesting.
Yeah, but I really should not be telling you that.
Honestly, guess what? My mom, like, well, in fact, my dad and my mom were never married, so they're not considered as husbands and wife. They were still like boyfriend and girlfriends. They were still like couples. So, after my dad and my mom broke up, my mom decided to freaking get another boyfriend, and I was so weirded as fuck, dude.
Okay.
I'm sorry if that's cuss, but like, it's that weird. I was so uncomfortable, bro. Like, I saw them smooching, like, I probably shouldn't have said that. I hate it honestly. Like, you have no idea how weird I felt just by watching that. Like, I miss my dad.
I mean, have you ever talked to your mom about it?
I try not to.
Well, you should, because maybe she'll take your feelings into consideration and stop being around stop being like that with her boyfriend around you.
Well, the good thing is they're now already broke up again also, so my mom is just kind of single right now. She's just kind of single. She doesn't want another one anymore.
Oh.
That's the good thing at least. But either way, like, holy, bro, like, do that to my own dad, not that guy, honestly.
Yeah. My mom's boyfriend is actually pretty nice. He has kids too. Since he was actually previously married. And my mom and her current boyfriend actually met in high school. Back in 1997.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I honestly kind of wish that she married him instead of my dad.
Okay.
Because my dad is I don't like calling my father. Like, I have him blocked on my phone. Like, I just don't talk to him.
What's wrong with your dad?
We have a long history of issues.
Honestly, my dad right now he's pretty chill, like dang chill. He also has Discord, but listen, do not worry about that. Like, I know that we should be talking like between minors and freaking adults, but it is what it is.
I mean, do you not have like iMessages?
iMessages? No, not with each other.
Don't you have an iPhone or something?
Yes. I also have a tablet, which is annoying, so I'm gonna get a new iPad, like an iPhone, actually, not an Android tablet. Because in order for an Android tablet to be good, you have to have a good ass internet.
I used to have an Android phone for about like a year and 3 months. It was my first phone. It was an Android. But then I switched to iPhone.
Honestly, in my opinion, I think iOS is better when it comes to like internet and all that. Like, who cares about battery?
Well, I do because I have been using my phone for about 4 hours, and my phone is at 75%, and you gotta be kidding me, there's a flying here. Ugh.
Well, average Florida kind of has a lot of fucking roads and all that. I know it's annoying. Actually, you know what? I know this seems a little bit niche and all that, but honestly, I should have been actually. I don't know if this actually make any sense. Actually, it's honestly, I should have been actually Chinese. I don't know how I know
A Chinese man or a boy?
A Chinese boy, not a man. Wait, what? No, it was around where she was around like super young.
Oh, alright.
So I know it's kind of like not making sense, but I feel like I should have been Chinese.
Well,
Not China, not fully Chinese, of course. I will be born for making sense. I know it doesn't seem making any sense. I also feel that way. Like again, you know. It would have been Sunny 2.0, if you know what I mean.
Sonny's
He's
Chinese.
Chinese. Yeah, he's half Chinese, half Canadian. It would have been the same way.
I thought he was black because of how he speaks.
My days.
Because he like calls me the N-word a lot.
Well, he's not usually like, you know, white also. See, he's kind of like orange. His skin is kind of like orange.
Like Donald Trump in a way.
Not really. Like, his skin is also dark. The same way as my skin, but like not. So, like,
I think that this bug's dead. Alright, I got the fly. No, I rather not know. That's more personal business.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, but. Um,
But it does sound like like both of us have had like a complex, I guess, childhood in a way. I guess both of us had like a hard childhood. I mean, we're still like technically in our childhood, but like we're teenagers. We're not really children anymore. We're like young adults. Today at my school, I was signing people's yearbooks.
is it every yearbook or just
No, so I had a teacher and 2 students sign my yearbook. One of the people, her name's Aaliyah, but she's lesbian. But I'm like good friends with her. Yeah, she's pretty nice. She's in my art class.
finally at least during those freaking flying boats was officially joined by my Filipino teacher.
I had a Filipino teacher back in 6th grade. She actually was from the Philippines. I think she lives in Orlando now. Yeah, so back in 6th grade, I was in this math class, and I was like, like one time a teacher, well, not a teacher, oh my god, a student put fart spray in the classroom. and like the deans had to like search all of our backpacks to find out who did it. And for some reason, people were thinking that it was me. Like, I'm the last person that you should be guessing on that situation. Yes, but I'll be the last person to ever put first grade in class. Like, I'm like, like literally a teacher's pet. I always do my work, and I help the teacher out, like, on classroom jobs. Um, like, the ninth graders are pretty rowdy, honestly. They cuss a lot. And most of them are, like 6 foot tall. Like, except the girls, though. I'm talking about, like, the ninth grade boys.
Pretty much every single one of my favorite classes. Like, they cannot stop talking.
Yeah.
Like, do I actually get annoyed? Yes. Because I'm literally in a Floridian school. I'm not used to, like, schools that are even great. Like, Californian schools, like, Atlantis, we shouldn't do at this.
Like, at me, well then, I would follow
Pretty much anyone.
I would press charges against them and take them to court.
Other states aren't even crazy. That's why I'm not used to it. That's why I'm good. Like, I'm not in any other state schools.
Yeah, so, I'm not, like, revealing the county that I'm in, but the county that I am has one of the worst school districts of all time. The Dade County.
It's one of the best ones, honestly. The best schools, according to like records.
I heard that the Hillsborough County has the best schools. Like Tampa, Florida. Jeez.
I'm not saying that Miami-Dade schools is the best. It's like according to like, Wikipedia or whatever. According to Google.
So are you like traveling like anywhere over the summer? Like out of Florida?
Oh, no way. Not out of Florida. No way. No way. I wish though.
Oh.
I mean, we'll see, honestly, but there's like a pretty dang low chance that I will.
I'm flying at the Max 8 right now.
You know that I was in Orlando back in August?
Oh. You went to like,
lived there.
did you go to like Disney World or something?
Not really. It's the Universal. I didn't live there though. I just only visited for a few days.
Oh. Yeah. I've been to Orlando like several times to like see family, and I also like going to the world's biggest McDonald's over here. Delta 137? Oh. I'm not sure. He's probably busy. Anyways, you should be able to come into the server this weekend. My Republic of Silveria server.
Yeah, once you get, I'm telling you, once you get raided,
It's not gonna get raided. We're making sure that it's secure. We're probably gonna do like most of that tomorrow.
here it comes.
I'm not gonna do this next week.
Wait, I'm just curious. Are y'all allowed to play the Minecraft education edition?
I have no idea what that is. I'm not sure.
You never heard of it?
No.
It's like an actual Switch. It's an actual Switch that you can play on it. Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft?
Yeah.
I thought you said something like something else. No, you're not allowed to play Minecraft in school.
I mean, I am like in my school they kind of only if you're part of the
Do you play like the Minecraft Educational Edition?
yeah, that's console.
Oh no, we don't have that.
What I do actually sometimes if I'm
What do you even like do in it? Like, do you like? Is it just like regular Minecraft?
yeah, it's like an educational edition.
So can you like still build things? Well, Minecraft's not real life; it's a game. Vanilla? No. What? Vanilla Minecraft?
Yeah, some people call it vanilla Minecraft. What I mean by that is being already. Some people most people actually. Vanilla doesn't mean like you vanilla ice cream.
Vanilla Manila. Manila. Sorry, I accidentally left. I was playing on my phone and I accidentally clicked the end call button. No, I said that I was playing on my phone and I accidentally clicked the end call button. Where's Blake? So, do you have like any other tests after your civics AOC? Or no? Oh, how'd you do in science?
It's kind of weird, honestly, because it's like, I don't know why, but it is actually easy
So you did well on it?
Oh yeah, I did actually. Got 3 again. Oh shit. Too much trees, honestly. Actually, I almost got a 4. Like, I was almost at a 4 on that.
On math? Same here. I was 2 points away from a level 4 on the Algebra 1 EOC.
I mean, honestly, I don't know why I bought a big room, but I really got a room, you know, math was, I mean, math, meanwhile, I was at a higher one.
Because, you know, they're not trying hard enough.
Honestly, in my opinion, math was like, you know, was so
Math was so easy, though. I hope Lane can make me a Jordan Aviation America 250th anniversary profile picture. Oh yeah, Lane's actually looks very nice. His BFP. Yeah, I know. It's like no AI. Yep, just like one more week for me. One more week, I'll be out. Like at this time, I'll be doing the first overnighter of summer break. Oh, and also, Kayla, I actually might be going to Miami in June. I think it's like June 8th to June 10th. I'm going to Miami. No. I'm just going there for like personal reasons. We're gonna like go to the beach. I mean, yes, but you know, like Miami's beach is like, you know, really beautiful. Yeah, it is. No, beach is not what you just said. It's okay. People do that sometimes. Alright, I should actually slow down a little bit. If that's not happened for like a very long time, and I doubt it'll happen this year.
I kind of did some research, I don't know, but every time when the years goes by, the chances of getting a hurricane in Miami increases.
Well, the last one that Miami had was Hurricane Andrew back in 1992. In my career research class today, we were watching Spider-Man No Way Home. Spider-Man, does what he wants on Spider-Man.
I might as well spend too much time on the sun for the last few months because no wonder why I'm like a little, my skin's like a little more dark. like I might as well just calm down a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about my mom keeps trying to like every single 2 seconds. She's always on a call, always like, kind of like acting like she's like freaking mad at someone or whatever. Especially on her coworkers. She's actually like a boss of one of the she's actually one of the bosses of faculty. So that's why she could get mad at some people who does not do their job.
Oh, so like she works in finance.
Yeah, but yeah.
I haven't been to Five Below in like 3 years. I used to go a lot in like 2022 for what like gaming supplies, but I don't go there much anymore to Five Below.
So there's always something with our workers that are just kind of like following directions when she gets mad.
Oh, and also, when I go to California in July, I might be stopping in Salt Lake City, Utah, and Minneapolis, Minnesota.
You're not gonna fly on a plane or
No, we are flying in a plane. We're going from Orlando to Salt Lake City and then to Los Angeles. And then on the way back, we're going Los Angeles to Minneapolis to Orlando.
why on 2 stops? Why not direct?
No. So like the flight out is just one stop in Salt Lake City, and then on our way back home, we're stopping in Minneapolis. I have never been to Salt Lake City or Minneapolis before. I'm kind of excited to go to Salt Lake City now. You know, I'll make sure like send like a landing video. Definitely.
Yeah. Do you ever want to see the cockpit, by the way?
I mean, I do, but I feel like too embarrassed to ask.
I'm not doing anything bad, honestly. If I would have gone on the plane, I would have passed, honestly. Plus, by the way, the last time I was on an actual plane was literally 2019.
That long ago, dang.
Yeah. I haven't been to anywhere else other than Miami and Orlando and Florida.
Oh.
Which none of them are actually was for my aircraft only in the car.
So then, where did you go? When you went on a plane?
What do you think? I was from Puerto Rico to Miami.
Oh.
And that was on a boat.
Oh no, but I was asking, where did you go?
Yeah, I flew from Puerto Rico actually. I'm surprised you were born from
Yep, I was born from Italy, but I'm Puerto Rican and black.
somewhere you're not Italian. Law of soil does not exist in there. No point.
Yeah, because my parents are Italian. Look,
Technically, I'm part of the U.S. citizen, of course, because I was born overseas.
oh, what country?
Overseas, bro. What?
Well, Puerto Rico is not overseas.
Well, technically it is.
It's not.
Well, geography issues. But anyways, yeah, I was.
It's not geography. It's just like I can ask.
I never told this to literally anyone, but you know that my dad was actually driving.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm not driving, actually. Kind of mixed. That's why I got that.
that's cool.
That's why I got that.
No, if anything, I have an African type voice.
Well, some people say it like that. Some people say I sound like that.
Yeah. My mom says that I sound like a man.
You're right. Go away, bro.
I mean, I do.
I don't want to say my actual opinion.
Oh shoot, I'm actually kind of low. Shoot.
How is it already 8 p.m.? What is Charlie and Delta? I mean, Delta and Delta man. Freaking like. It's supposed to be out by now. I mean, were you guys active when I was gone? Today?
I was talking to Blake earlier for a little bit. Well, you can fly the Alaskan Max 8. What do you mean? There's like plenty of options. You have the regular Alaskan delivery. Are you talking about infinite flights?
I mean, just the Max 8. I mean, just
Yeah, exactly. So like for the Max 8, you have. I'm trying to find it. You have the Alaskan salmon. Where's the Alaskan salmon livery? Oh no, that's not the rare 757. Never mind.
honestly, why did they add that instead of here? That just makes no sense.
You have American Airlines, Copa Airlines, Delta, Jet2 Holidays.
Like, there's more about Alaska 9, 8, and 9. There's barely any. Like, most of them are gonna fly. Most of the Max 8s on Alaska Airlines are part of, like, freaking Central America. Honestly, you know what? I should actually fly one of those. I would not be surprised if Infinite Flight actually adds that Max 9 or even a 757. At this point, since they're trying
We already
to
have the 757.
I meant the 300 actually.
Oh.
Like, they even add the 800 name, which only has 4.
But they won't add Concorde.
Yeah, it's kind of too complex, honestly. It's too complex.
It's not complex. They had Concord once. Like when the game first came out, they had a Concord, but then they decided like get rid of it.
Because no one's actually gonna fly that, actually.
I would. I'll fly it so much. I would do like multi routes on it on Concord, and they should like include the startup sound, like how like a real Concorde would start out, and plus they need like the fire from the engines, I guess, but not like an engine fire, but like the flames that comes out like when you overspeed, kind of. You can like we fly from New York to London in 2 hours with the Concorde.
But listen, you know what? I know what's because you
I mean, at least we're getting the A350 1000. That one I'm actually excited about because of British Airways. Well,
Yeah, the most I'm excited about is actually the A352. But you were getting the A330 800 first, but there's also a good chance that we might have the A350 1000 with the A330 too.
yeah, two aircraft at once. That'll be really nice.
And both of them are wide bodies, like holy.
And then this summer, we'll probably get the A320 and the A321neo. Like 2026 is like a really good year for the game.
Yes, it's a new pipeline.
So many new
And
aircraft.
The 787, and also the 787, and hopefully the Max 9.
Denver International Unicom. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is inbound. Request traffic advisory.
I'm waiting for that, bro.
All right, we are our final approach into Denver, Colorado. By the way, Kayla, I'm streaming right now, so everyone can hear you.
Yeah, okay, I don't want to show.
Denver International Traffic. Edelweiss 2 Uniform Papa. Holding short runway 8.
We're landing runway 34 left. Straight in.
Denver International Unicom. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is 21 nautical miles to the east at 8,300 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 34 left. Denver
was packed
International
earlier
Traffic.
at,
Edelweiss 2
Newark,
Uniform Papa is
where
taking
I
off
flew out
runway
of.
8. Departing north.
Did you see it or no?
I don't really care about it.
Well, they have Boston Center, New York Center, and Washington, D.C. Center.
Okay. Man, it's like the most inactive when it comes to streaming.
Yeah, it has been,
Denver International
Except for-
Traffic.
for me,
Edelweiss 45
I've enjoyed,
Uniform
like,
Papa.
hearing this
Holding
so
short
far.
runway 8.
And to be honest with you, I'll be honest, you weren't really, because literally, barely anyone could even watch your streams. Barely. It's like barely.
Blake it does. Blake watches my streams.
Yeah, but a little bit, very little.
Well, no, because we also have AFSky. We have That Orb Dust.
Again, very little.
And plus, we had Electric Galaxy.
Again, very little. That's only like pretty much once.
Well, no, because it was when like we collabed together a couple days ago.
Yeah, only once.
Everyone missed that collab, so I think me and him will collab again over the summer and like actually have like a VC, like how like a normal collab is. And also,
Denver
I'm gonna try to
International
collab with
Traffic.
Chaz
Edelweiss
this
45
summer.
Uniform Papa is taking off runway 8. Departing north.
You're gonna be
Wait, Ches is 18?
I believe 17.
Okay, so he's the same age as Lane. But yeah, it actually would be nice to collab with Ches Aviation.
Damn. And what's next? Who's next?
How about,
Or
like,
that's it?
how about you and me?
We'll see.
Maybe I can also collab with, Rick. Yes, there's like a lot of collabs that I want to do. I completed my first one, which was with Electric Galaxy. So I think my next one will be Ches Aviation.
My plans to collab with people are Rick, pretty much Lane also.
I've never seen you collab with Lane.
Yeah, it's still on the way. It's not there yet. It's just that my plans are to collab is Lane for sure. Rick, I really don't want it. There's gonna be more. So and educate too.
Maybe I'll
Even Mike. Maybe even Mike.
maybe I'll try to collab with Southwest.
There's no way, bro. That's pretty much impossible, actually, because first of all, he's retired. Second of all, he just want to collab with literally anyone.
I mean, yes, but he can, like still go on VC. I mean, is he like at least still gonna play Infinite Flight?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, but like he has a life.
When even is his last stream? I thought it was tomorrow. I thought tomorrow was his last stream.
Did he say he was gonna stream tomorrow?
I'm guessing it's not gonna be on. I'm guessing it's gonna be next Saturday, the 23rd.
But yeah, listen, he should do a stream at tribute or farewell, well, for his last stream on his last before his retirement. I'm probably not gonna retire in like until I'll say 2030. I'm like, well, okay, 50.
Yeah, for me it'll probably be even later, like 2032. I'll be 21. Actually, no. 2032. Yeah, I'll be 21 years old.
Me too. Depending on the date, like the exact date. Because I was born literally at the last week of 2010.
1,000.
Okay, so we can't. Alright.
I might start thinking of retiring actually later than yours, actually, in my opinion. Probably 2034, but it can be in 2030
1,000.
too.
We're kind of close to the ground, actually.
Lane is not retiring anytime soon, by the way. Like, not even close.
He is.
So he's gonna temporarily retire by
500.
2027. But like permanently, like Southwest, no.
4.
What do you mean? He's like retiring this month. I'm so close to the ground. I need to actually go up.
300.
That's Southwest. I meant like Lane. Like he's not retiring anytime soon for Lane. But like, you know, what I'm talking about. Of course, he's gonna retire like by 2027. But like only temporarily.
Air Force One?
What about it?
There's like an Air Force One plane over in Denver.
Yeah. I believe that they just did for the first
All right, I'm gonna butter this landing. Make sure to watch, Kale. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Finally.
Finally, bro. Oh my god. Where have you been?
I was just about to ping you, so like the VC also.
Delta's not gonna be able to join the VC for a little while.
Oh.
What happened?
Because he's on a trip in Wilmington. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I'm curious. How fast do you guys run?
I run pretty fast, actually.
Run, like what? What is that?
Uh,
No, how fast? I meant how fast. What
oh,
event
this
are
is,
you
this is
talking
like,
about?
like really, low right now.
Well, because I do track, so I need to know like what events.
I don't run events. I just like run for fun.
I'm talking how fast do you guys run?
15-ish.
Maybe like 20.
No,
You know what?
that's
Hold on.
physically impossible.
Okay,
I don't think.
maybe like 15, like Blake.
Hold on.
With unique
When
training.
is actually impossible, actually, bro? What do you mean impossible?
Well, for someone like our age, it's not very common for someone our age.
Well, hold on. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll try to actually test run on how fast, cause the last time I did it was in 2023. Actually, 20, no. Yeah, 2023. And I'm pretty dang fast, like 23 miles per hour. But let's see right now how fast I run for right now. I'll be right back. I have to install also the speed model stuff.
Okay. Blake, I am landing into Denver. If you're still watching my stream.
I haven't been on your stream since you got the cruise.
Huh?
I haven't been on your stream since you got the cruise.
Oh, okay. Well, right now I'm on final approach.
Alright, let's see if this is butter or flammer.
It's gotta be better. Trust me. I've gotten better at landings recently.
Okay.
I feel like I'm like really low right now though.
My voice sounds deeper.
No, it sounds about the same, but my voice sounds really scratchy. Okay, we're about to gear down.
Why are you so low?
I'm not. I'm like 1,000 feet above the ground.
You're not supposed to be at 1,000 feet right there.
What do you mean? Are you supposed to be lower?
No, you're supposed to be higher.
I don't
Like,
think
you
so.
You see the green blinking arrow?
I just saw something. Yeah,
In the HUD view.
it's like a green line that's blinking. Is that it or no?
You're supposed to be on the triangle, like the green triangle. That's glide slope. You're nowhere close to glide slope right now. You need to climb.
Well, I can't climb since I'm on final approach. There's the runway right there. We're about to turn on final, and we need to drop down gear.
Denver International Unicom. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is on final. Runway 34 left.
Oh, I don't think I took any pictures of this flight. No, I did. I took pictures of departure. All right, Blake. I'm gonna like mute myself for a minute so I can land. All right, guys. Here we go. I need to keep track of my FPM and make sure it's not abnormally high. Just I don't want it at like 415 FPM because I know I could do better than that. All right, here we go. Time to show my skills. Really? Well, now it's too late. What are you doing? Oh, what did I just do? Oh. Yeah, I just kind of turned myself away. Shoot. That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. I just turned myself away.
1,000.
Oh crap. That was not a good decision at all. Oh crap, and now I'm off center. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap. I might have to go around. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh yeah. I'm going around.
Denver International Unicom. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Going around.
Alright, we're gonna go 9,000. We're gonna speed up. Alright, we're coming back from runway 8. It's a very short. Actually, no, that's too short. We'll go for 1.6. I went around.
I saw.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what happened with my LNAV. But we are going around.
It's simple. You didn't have approach set in, and then it automatically went to the airport thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, no, because I actually, so I changed nav 1, just a regular LNAV. I think that's what happened, and I turned it on too late.
Jordan, where to go? Where to go?
I wanna. Well, I didn't really pretty much ran like super fast because I was holding my phone. But I was around 16 miles per hour. But
Hold up, what's that?
probably faster.
Dang.
I'm probably faster than that actually because I was holding my
Wait, what's the app called?
speedometer. Speedometer.
Speedometer. GPS speedometer. GPS speedometer. Speed tracker.
What the heck is this wind?
Yeah.
Speedometer, yeah. Speedometer, GPS speed tracker, yeah. Not sure if this seems actually accurate or not to you.
Okay. How about this? I'll be back and then I will go test it.
I'm not sure if it's actually accurate, but
I don't know. We'll see though.
go ahead. I mean, you just have to actually read the push, but okay. But yeah, I wrong. Well, yes, fast actually.
Yeah, Kale, I actually went around on my landing.
What happened now? What happened?
My LNAV was messed up, so I had to go around.
Not even surprised.
I think that's the second time I've gone around this week.
Like, well, my legs are, feeling weird.
Slow down 190 knots. 160 knots.
Denver International Unicom. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is 15 nautical miles to the northeast at 8,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 16 right.
Okay, we have LNF.
I'm gonna have to go back and run again to see if I'm going faster. Oh shit, what? They actually do the same thing again.
Oh, we're actually very close to traffic with this Air Force.
I'll be right back. I'll try to run here.
Alright. Sorry guys for having to go around. I think what happened was I put on LNAV, but then I changed it back to LNAV GPS, and I put LNAV GPS too late. So then we were like missing the boxes. Here's an A380 right there. My whole entire flight plan is lost. Yeah, sorry guys, this is kind of bad to be honest. I should not going around 2 times in 1 week because I went around on the flight on Monday from DC to St. Louis, and now I'm going around again. But we should be landing again in the next 5 minutes. Alright, now it should be okay, I think. you're back?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just tired, I guess. That's why. But like,
Alright, now we are on approach again to the runway.
so
This time we are not gonna go around. We're just gonna like just land this thing.
Blake be back. It's not what he takes it.
Right now he's running.
Yeah, but shouldn't be running for like 2 hours.
Alright. We're final runway 16 right.
Denver International Unicom. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is on final. Runway 16 right.
We'll put gear down. Alright. I'm gonna like mute myself for now so I can land. Okay. We can do this, right? Alright, I can do this. Come on, let's better. I swear, if I like go around and I have, you know, like a crazy FP, I'm gonna be mad. Like I'm only
Denver
trying to
International
butter,
traffic.
guys.
Lima Sierra Charlie Hotel Uniform Papa Positive 26 nautical miles to the northeast at 11,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 16
Like guys, like
left.
I'm actually like really trying to butter. I'm just having a hard time on like doing it. Okay, come on. The boxes should show up any moment. Where are the boxes? Shouldn't they have shown up by now? I feel like they should have shown up by now. The heck? Where's the boxes?
1,000.
Guys, I don't see the boxes. Oh my god. Guys, the boxes are not here. Look. Oh my god, this is bad. I'm not going around for a third time. Are we serious? Oh my god. Where are the doggone boxes?
Denver International traffic. United
Are we
67
serious?
aircraft.
Oh my
Taxiing
god.
to runway 16
You know,
right.
guys, I'm sorry. I don't know, like, where are the doggone boxes? They're not here. They're not here on this runway. Sorry, guys. I think there's something wrong with the game. Yeah. I don't know what happened, guys. I'm sorry. The boxes weren't there on our landings. I don't know what happened with that. Alright, guys. So, thank you guys for watching this stream today, and I'll see you guys at, probably around, I'm not sure. I'll figure out how long the flight is tomorrow. Because I'm joining Rick's flight. So, I have to figure out how long the flight is tomorrow, like our flight. It'll be in the morning time, though. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.